Hari-hari. Aduh. Anjing loadingnya lama juga cok gue liat nih. Ya udahlah ya. Lalalalalalalalalal. Hari-hari. Udah dapat Excalibur bos. AMD Ryzen. Yo, ilah jelas AMD bos. Senglo dong. Udah sampai mana? Sampai apa ya? Pokoknya negara kemarin itu udah kelar dah Takayami. Negara kemarin tuh yang kata lo mau udahan tuh kan masih gue lanjutin tuh. Nah ceritanya udah agak seru di situ tuh. Ceritanya tuh apa sih namanya? Sampai mana sih tadi yang kita ngebunuh si Evor kita bunuh, kita ngambil negaranya Radri udah dapet. Jadi cerita sampai mana spill lah. Kan kita kemarin si Radri minta perdamaian kan. Nah minta perdamaian tapi kan si Evor kan nggak setuju. Nah si Evor nggak setuju. Habis itu si Selbot sih? Selbot tuh dia pengennya. Nah Selbot tuh ditusuk gitu pakai pedang dari negaranya si Landry. Nih dari negara si Skiropescir ini, ya kan? Ditusuk tuh si Selbot. Abis itu si Evor yang teman dekatnya bilang dia ditusuk sama si sama si Landry. Soalnya ini pedang yang nusuk dia tuh ada logo dari negara Landry. Nah abis itu kita kaget kan lah. Ya udah, padahal kita kemarin baru buat damai sama negara itu. Tapi gara-gara dinusuk jadi perang lagi kan. Ya udahlah kita perang, kita bunuh si Randy. Ya Randy tuh dia nggak tahu apa-apa. Kamu ngebunuh cebok bla 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 kata kita masih Evor. Habis itu kata dia apa aku tidak tahu apa-apa gini-gini. Tapi kalau kamu mau perang ayo perang. Ya udahlah kita perang sama dia kan. Kita perang sama dia, kita bunuh Landry kan. Habis itu udah kelar bunuh Landry, ternyata yang bunuh si Selbert itu bukan Landry, yang bunuh tuh si Evor. Evor tuh cuman dari awal emang gak mau berdamai sama negara ini, sama negara Skiropescire. Ini nggak mau dia berdamai. Jadi dia nge-set up gitu biar kita ngebunuh si Landry, negara dia. Ya udahlah, alhasil karena itu kita kaget. Kenapa lu bisa bohong gitu bla bla bla. Alhasil kita duel sama Evor. Kita bunuh Evor, soalnya Selbert kan temen dekat kita tuh yang dibunuh. Ternyata Evor tuh yang ngebunuh Selbert tuh Evor gitu. Ya udah kita duel sama Evor mati, udah. Pokoknya kita bisa berdamai lagi sama dia karena kesalahpahaman gitu loh. Udah sekarang kita ke negara yang di mana ya? Di atas kalau nggak salah. Gitu bro. Evor masuk order. Enggak masuk order. Nggak masuk order deh. Nggak masuk di order. Gue udah dapat Excalibur dong nih, lihat nih. Gue grinding malam. Sampai pagi tadi grinding. Excalibur, let's go. Gila, keren nih. Ya kita bentar dulu deh, gue ini dulu apa namanya. Ketua klien kita udah balik belum? Masih diculik belum balik. Bentar gue nyari main quest. Kita kemana dulu sih sekarang? Di situ kita ke Bentar ya. Minor, halo Kai. Gimana Kai? Lo mau ngapus lagi kah Kai? Apa udah? Kita ke-chain sekarang. Kita suruh ke-chain. Sekarang Excalibur ya sekarang ya? Tuh. Udah punya Excalibur cok, wede. Abis itu nih pedang, gue dapat panah Excalibur tuh. Dapat panah yang bisa didapetin cuman kalau kita punya Excalibur. Jadi kalau kita punya Excalibur, kita bisa dapat panah ini. Jadi kita mesti ngancurin batu. Sambil nonton Wise pakai Gwyn Jungle. Dia build-nya apa tuh Kai? Jadi ada batu, batunya cuma bisa dihancurin pakai Excalibur kan. Nanti kalau batunya hancur, kita dapat panah ini. Gila, GG Gaming geng, let's go. Gila, grinding parah sih, sampai pagi jing. Lo kalau mau lihat mah historinya nih ya. Nih kalau lihat history kalau nggak salah ya. Tuh, gue main sampai jam 5, sampai jam 7, sampai jam 5 pagi tuh, lihat tuh. Jam today jam 5 pagi. Anjing gue udah main 24 jam cok main ginian nih. Palutor nggak bisa Kai. Palutor lu mesti bantai semua ini dulu Kai. Palutor lu mesti bantai semua yang ada ini dulu Kai. Lu bantai semua yang ada di sini. Sedangkan di sini nggak bisa kita bantai semua. Beberapa tuh ada kayak sisa. Ini gue udah cari-cari nih. Ini sisanya nih cuman bisa dibantai pas lagi story doang. Pas di story doang jadi nggak bisa dibantai nih. Ini sisanya nih pas lewat story. Nah kalau udah bantai ini semua, malam itu live-nya sampai pagi. Enggak, sampai jam setengah 2, sampai jam setengah 2 pagi Kai. Ini kalau udah bantai ini semua nih, gini nih. Ini kan kita di sini dari awal aja ya. Kita di sini kan udah punya palator kan ya. Nih custom Thor gue liatin dah. Nih. Kita udah punya kepala Thor. Nih, Thor helmet. Kita udah punya sarung tangan Thor gauntlet. Kita udah punya sepatunya Thor bridge. Udah ada kan? Habis itu kita udah punya bajunya Thor, ya kan? Thor Better Plate. Nah, tapi lo di bawah tuh ada tulisannya kan Thor set. Ada Thor set tuh nih. Yang Thor set tuh yang di sini nih kanannya. Increase speed when stunning an enemy 4/5. Kita baru punya 4 set dari 4 dari 5 set gitu. Nah, satu lagi terakhir ini nih setnya nih yang jubah ini mythical Thor mythical gitu. Cara dapetin Thor mythical itu kita mesti kelarin semua yang ada di sini. Nanti dapat jubahnya Thor. Kelar dapat jubahnya Thor dari sini, kita nanti ini. Nanti kita kayak pergi ke suatu tempat gitu buat ngambil palunya. Gitu loh, palunya tuh ada di suatu tempat. Jadi palunya tuh kayak nancep gitu di gunung. Kita mesti ngambil di gunung itu. Tapi cara untuk kesononya kita mesti kelarin dulu nih semua setnya, dapetin dulu gitu. Jadi agak panjang. Ya udah, gue baru dapetin Excalibur ini. Gitu. Si itu pakai jungle tank, tank. Oh nggak kayak waktu gue pakai Guinevere yang gue bilang gue pakai Guinevere tapi buildnya tuh kayak build MM gitu, pakai attack speed gitu, pakai item attack. Lama ya grindingnya. Pasanglah runnya jelek-jelek. Lama banget kayak grindingnya. Yang lama tuh grindingnya kayak story-nya juga lama sih. Cuman gue nggak bosen aja mas story-nya tuh enak. Balik lagi ke Guinevere dulu ya, bentar ya. Ke Guinevere gue lihat tuh kemarin makanya ada yang pakai Gwyn itu top globalnya. Gue lihat kan top global Guinevere ya. Main hyper Guinevere pakainya build-nya tuh kemarin pakai physical anjing. Jadi dua item magic, sisanya physical tuh sakit banget anjing. Makanya gue pengen nyoba kan, tapi nyobain di PC ya udah gagal juga. Ya udahlah ya. Ini kita suruh kemana sih sekarang? Kita suruh ke Sen. Kita Sen ya. Kita suruh ke Sen. Sebenarnya ada di sini nih yang bisa ke Finlandia nih. Nyata nih Inggris kan ya, Inggris nih London kan ya, mana London kan di sini London. Ini Finlandia. Tadi ntar ada Norwegia. Masih banyak nih negara-negaranya no. Ada Snoni, entar ada Elvici, ada di sini ada Jorvik tuh. Belum ini Lincolnshire belum, habis itu nih logo-logonya belum, Hamtu belum, Winchester belum, Sussex belum gitu. Masih banyak nih yang mesti diambil alih. Ini gue main 24 jam baru dapat 1 2 3 4 5 6, baru dapat 6 kan. Nanti masih ada sisa Esek 1, Sen belum nih ya. 2 South check. 3 4 5 6. Habis itu 7 8 9 masih 9 lagi nih. Ya at least 50 jam plus lah paling nih baru tamat. 50 sampai 70 sih feeling gua. Belum di negara ini nih, yang di bawah ini Finlandia belum. 70 jaman paling ini tamat nih. Ini baru 24 jam kan mainnya.
I have changed my mind. I want to see.
Gitu bro. Udah gue kesain dulu, suruh kesain dulu soalnya ini kalau mau tahu urutannya kalian di sini ya nih. Kalau mau tahu urutannya di sini nih tuh. Kemarin kita kelar di sini, sekarang kita suruh kesain ke sini. Gue pengen ngurut aja gitu, biar ceritanya enak gitu. Kesain. Sen. Berarti sen tuh di bawah. Ini deh.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written,
Ken.
claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Tuh kayak Thor kan gue ya. Karakter gue kayak Thor kan, cuman kurang jubah sama palunya ya.
Nothing he mentioned, but if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
Kalau mau tahu terakhir di mana teman-teman? Terakhir nanti di Asgard teman-teman.
I should find him soon.
Terakhir tuh di Asgard. Ini kan kita ceritanya tentang apa? Ini kan mitologi Nordik kan ya di sini ya. Nanti terakhir di Asgard. Jadi ada map Asgard gitu. Ini jelek kalau pakai ini. Aduh.
Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our Jarl. I applaud your half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible, it must fall to me.
Sigurd's life is at stake. We need you there.
No, I am needed here.
Do you doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe?
Ini salah satu orang ini dia tuh iri sama kita. Kan kita kan saudaraan sama Sigurd. Sigurd itu pemimpin klan kita kan. Nah, dia tuh iri sama kita. Sigurd bilang sebelum dia pergi keluar dari klan kita, Sigurd tuh merantau gitu nyari aliansi juga sama kayak kita. Sigurd bilang, selama gue pergi, yang mimpin yang mimpin klan kita itu adalah ya karakter utama kita ini namanya si Eivor. Namanya si Eivor ya, Eivor. Bukan Eivor ini, siapa ya? Eivor. Pakai I ya, Eivor. Itu kan atas Eivor. Nah, ini si Eivor kan, habis itu dia tuh iri. Kenapa? Habis itu dia tuh nggak mau dibawa ke pemimpinan kita gitu. Dia nggak mau diperintah sama kita, bla bla bla. Makanya dia sebel. Dia nggak mau dengerin kita, bla bla bla. Nggak suka pokoknya sama kita lah. Makanya ini orang batu-batu bilangin gue sebel banget sama dia, pengen gue bunuh aja.
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
This is not done, Dag. We will speak when I return.
Gua agak ini dulu, hilangin dulu. Nggak enak tetap fiturnya. Mana plus 20-nya? Nggak ada, Gik. Tadi bercanda doang, Gik. Lu percaya gua? Nggak bakal main Dota lagi, Dik. Bener dah. Ramean streaming ML, Dik. Kalau misalkan gue streaming Dota yang nonton 10 plus, baru dah gue bangun streaming Dota dah. Tapi kalau nontonnya cuma di bawah 1, 2, 3 gitu, nggak mau. With no limit. Iya, Dik, with no limit. Sebenarnya bisa Dota pagi ya. Bisa Dota pagi. Cuman gue tuh mesti nih. Sebenarnya gue bisa streaming pagi, geng. Contoh nih. Gue streaming siang kan, jam 2 sampai jam 6 itu ML, jam 8 sampai jam 12 itu namatin game. Nah, itu biasanya tuh gue kalau namatin game tuh gue keluar nyari makan, geng. Sampai jam 1 makan lah gue. Kelar-kelar makan nonton YouTube jam 2. Udah alhasil gue entah itu grinding game, entah itu gue ya enjoy myself gitu loh. Ya waktu me time gue gitu. Udah tiba-tiba jam 4 pagi gue nunggu subuh, kelar subuh gue tidur, bangun jam 12 prepare makan bla bla bla, jam 1 habis itu sampai jam 2 itu nonton YouTube. Pokoknya kalau nggak nonton YouTube atau Netflix, jam 2 mulai streaming gitu. Kayak ya udah kayak gitu, maksudnya nggak ada jam lagi nih buat si Dota ini gitu. Kalau misalkan gue kelar ini gue tidur, paginya gue Dota gitu-gitu, nggak ada jam buat gue nya, ngerti gak sih? Kan streaming total 8 jam kan? Gimana ya? Sini.
Thunin, guide me.
Weh. Ya keluar dah. Suka gitu tuh anjing kadang-kadang. Siap Bang Messi. Yoi dek. Harap pengertiannya ya. Ini. Tunggu geng, gue lagi coba login lagi. Udah kan? Ya udah tunggu aja. So baby do me right, even though ya di login. Lancar kok, lancar. Cuman emang kayak namanya juga game KW ya. Suka keluar sendiri kayak. Sama kayak kita waktu itu download Red Dead Redemption kan kita download tuh. Malah nggak bisa di play RDR 2 main yang KW. Bisanya main yang original, makanya minjem Takayami waktu itu kan. Ini mainnya udah nggak 4 jam mungkin kalau lo mau tau mah main game ini. Gue target gue bukan 4 jam lagi. Kan biasanya kan dari kemarin kan 4 jam kelar ya. Tapi khusus game ini karena lama, gue nargetinnya per daerah. Jadi gue mesti nyari daerah gitu. Kalau daerah ini udah kelar, pokoknya minimal 3 daerah gitu satu hari. Sekali streaming minimal 3 daerah gitu. Kalau 3 daerah itu makan waktunya 7 jam, ya udah gue 7 jam streaming. Menunggu Black Flag-ku, nggak bakal gue mainin kayak dah akhir-akhir itu. Terlalu lama cok namatinnya tuh game-game kayak gini. Dan nggak semua orang suka. Ini gue udah streaming ke-7, siapa yang mampir muka barunya nggak ada kan? Kayak Fatal Frame kemarin ada muka baru 1, 2 orang, 3 orang. Kalau ini nggak ada muka baru kan, masih ini yang masih itu aja kan? Maksudnya gitu loh. Jadi ya nggak ada.
Show me what lies ahead.
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding? That is my...
What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy!
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Semoga di negara ini dapat di order deh.
Ouch!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. and such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
Sama gue semalam tuh grinding karisma. Jadi kayak gue naikin karisma gue gitu. Jadi kita kayak mesti ngelawan orang gitu, kayak ngadu bacot gitu. Tapi ngadu bacotnya itu berkarisma gitu. Gue udah naikin karisma gue sampai mentok, tapi nggak mentok-mentok banget sih. Ada musuh karismanya itu sisa 2, cuman 2 orang lagi tuh di Asgard yang bisa kita lawan. Dan kita belum sampai Asgard kan, jadi kita ya udah sampai sini dulu karismanya. Harusnya di sini untuk di negara ini harusnya karisma gue cukup sih. Karisma tuh fungsinya apa? Jadi kalau kita lagi milih-milih jawaban gini, ada jawaban yang misalkan ada orang nih pengen ngasih informasi ke kita, dia nggak mau ngasih tahu nih. Entah kita ada 3 pilihan, entah kita ngasih duit ke dia, entah kita ancam dia pakai pedang, kalau nggak berantem. Abis itu ada lagi satu opsi lagi tuh pakai karisma. Kalau pakai karisma nanti orang itu bakal ngasih tahu cara cuma-cuma gitu. Jadi nggak perlu ada hal-hal yang tidak perlu dilakukan gitu, kayak nggak perlu ngeluarin duit, nggak perlu berantem gitu. Pakai karena karisma kita udah tinggi, kita kayak gitu.
So what of the Joy Kanga Fulka? In your message, you said you tracked her to Kent.
She is here somewhere, and as of last month, Sigurd was with her. But there is no guarantee this will be the case tomorrow.
So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland, a heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulka is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True, but unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty, the Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Ya apa sih?
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition. It doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd.
Aja ya.
My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important. And I want him to
EXCALIBUR
see
nih
that.
bos.
I'm going to show it to him.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country.
Apa?
And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an
Kapan
enemy.
main Boresnya?
What have you promised him?
Nggak tahu, udah lama, masih
Just
lama.
a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Masih banyak stok game aku yang belum aku tamatin soalnya yang ada di PC aku. Aku kelarin dulu yang itu semua, paling baru nambah game baru.
This Norse is one who knows the value of silence and secrecy. The perfect choice for our subtle business.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane is chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him. before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary, sent with a letter of congratulations to the new Elderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
If we do this, how will you find Fulke? I want some kind of assurance.
Do you have ears in every church, abbey, and cathedral in Kent? Because I do. And I will find her.
Oke.
And we will do the deeds too staining for a Christian soul.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge
Ya, mau
Monastery
nggak dong?
sent word that
Tidak
the king's
ada.
men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll get the Elderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there, when the Elderman's name is mine.
The Forest aneh ada nih.
Cunibert is
Oke lah.
ambitious, but well connected.
Nantilah kelar
You'll
ini
not
semua
find
dulu ya.
Fulke without him.
Baru aku
I
nambah game
suppose
baru.
we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Falkenston.
Ternyata teman-teman ya, pedang Excalibur tuh bukan pedang yang terbaik. Kenapa pedang Excalibur bukan pedang yang terbaik? Dia tuh kayak apa namanya? Efeknya tuh jelek ternyata. Tuh, heavy finishers and criticals blinds all enemies around. Sedangkan itu di kayak apa namanya? Ngeblindin musuh tuh kayak kagak begitu guna. Gue lihat di YouTube kan, musuhnya tetap bisa ngincar kita nih. Blindnya tuh kagak guna, kayak cuman peterang doang, udah gitu doang. Kayak nothing change gitu, nggak ada yang perubahan yang pesat gitu. Ya udahlah, yang penting keren aja lah. Bisa mabat tuh kalian kalau ada The Forest. Enggak, aku nggak ada. Yang ada Takayami doang kayak.
Alfred's emissary spent a few days here. Someone may know where he went.
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
Oh, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
Nih, ini maksudnya nih karisma nih.
How about you help me from the goodness of your heart, and then I'll leave you alone.
A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though. Maybe Gowan the Bard knows where.
Where will I find him?
Well, he was pissed as a newt. Last I saw, he was passed out in trees between the harbour and bridge. Well, now go find someone else to vex.
There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him. See if he knows anything. Cast about this land, my friend.
Oke.
That ale-swamped scholar can't have gone far.
Oh, ada yang jatuh nih.
So cold. Someone stole my...
You there. You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here!
Ah, ayo bangun. Mabok kan lo?
God's truce! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
I'm the one you sing of, Bard. Stern of eye and scant of mercy. Have you not seen the ravens feasting in my wake?
Enough! Your word mangles are making my hair ache.
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
Have some coin, and rent a proper bed for the night.
Oh, bless you! For stories are my currency, friend. How else am I to make my living?
A more honest profession? Plowing fields, milking cows.
Manual labor? God's blood! There's a fortress to the southeast where paladins pray by night and fight by day. Dover, on the White Cliffs.
My thanks. And in return, wisdom. Too much beer-bibbing will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
Alright, anjing 2000. 2000 cok, jaraknya jauh banget anjing. Oh sini anjing. Oh boleh-boleh nih.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress on the southeast coast.
Anjay, pantai bos. The emissary carries message.
Dover. The emissary is somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The Bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
Anjing berantem nih. Padahal cuma nyari nama doang ya buat nyari informasi untuk di mana Fulke.
Let's see you, old friend. I should be cautious around here. Zunin, guide me. I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
God damn you! I'll see what you need. Now I'm ready.
Get round the side.
No interferes with the king's business. Guards! Guards! Target practice!
Alfred's chosen alderman is a Thane called. The Abbot Cunibert will want to know. I should meet Basim and the Abbot in Falkenston.
Let's go, naik. Oh iya, jangan kabur dong.
Yeah!
Berat banget Excalibur anjir.
Oh, you must try my ale sometime. You must.
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new alderman will be Thane Tedmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosester. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tedmund must owe you something, such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed, a man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would...
Swell. It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
We can take him from Roosester Fortress. We'll need a small, experienced force of men.
Roosester is not a house of straw and sticks. It's a garrison.
Lu jangan
Crawling
remehin gue dah.
soldiers. I don't see how it's possible.
I
Bisa.
don't believe it's necessary.
Are you hiding something, Basim?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamersfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex and uses our forests to do so.
Anjing
The
lautnya
mill
bagus
provides
banget.
his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible. How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedman's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a small rescue party.
Saya nanya perjanjiannya dari awal.
If he says my boots are dirty or my hair needs combing, I will split him open.
Kayak berat banget anjing jalan gue ya.
I'm wary of this abbot Basim. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Setuju gua. Anjir itu keledai.
Beamisfield is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
Let's go.
Be my eyes, Zunin. Best raise my hood here.
Get back to work! Time is coin and you're spending mine! Do you dare to question the orders of the great thin Tittle? I will have
I hope this chase will catch us a plum head.
lazy hounds! I don't pay you to lollygag!
You will deliver for us.
We have a quota to
Nothing more
fill!
than this.
We must keep the Danes from Kent!
If that leaden wit keeps his word.
No! Protect me!
You prefer to work in the shadows.
Ah gitu kayak anjir nurut.
I am not who you think I am! Let me go!
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live! Oh, saints protects me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set your blood ablaze?
You don't prefer working in the shadows?
So we have. To steal a man, take him with swiftness, and escape without anyone on our heels. We hide in plain sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success. The final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny them.
God damn you! Goblok aja.
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves, and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I will slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar, you are far from Augustine's priory.
Gila kebelat pipis gua. Enjoy the story sambil makan permen.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
Perhaps I should.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us, then. Perhaps I should just kill you here and now.
No, wait. Let me think. Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nordnir knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
Do what you want with him. I won't risk our plan on the shambling of this fool.
Come, Brother Shergar. And perhaps today would be the time to consider a vow of silence?
An army of Danes is all we need to take the fortress.
Let us hope. It is best to snare a wasp with honey. Have you ever considered more subtlety?
I leave manipulation to you, Basim. You appear to see it as an art.
It is both art and science to bend a man to your will. And harder still.
Go, my eyes.
Oi! Set him free, you mistake hacker on the Salzars!
Oke.
owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Rochester and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in Wessex. None who could be called upon to attack their countrymen.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Viking a horde. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver, but a naval chain blocks passage to Rochester's walls.
I will remove it, and your people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Gidrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
They will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning, you will go to Buckingham, remind Gidrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Rochester with the ships.
Abbot Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I will tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink.
Gas, senjata gue nyala-nyala, bos.
You've traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a hidden one? Always on the move?
Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Mid.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters alone. Without Sigurd, I would have...
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you. I was not so lucky. I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
I am sorry. Basim.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend. A mentor. A man who I would trust with anything. But a man you trust with anything can take everything. He took all I had. All I had.
Oh, kasian juga Basim ya. Untung gak jadi gue tonjok waktu itu. Alright. Sek.
Rochester will not be an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare.
Anjing kok.
Nothing more?
I will see you later.
Until I see you next.
Anjay, let's go boy. Hari-hari berkuda.
Best not to draw attention.
Go up! Damn you!
Ready, move!
I need to clear this fort and break this chain to get our ship safely upriver. The mechanism should be inside. With the chain down, Gidrich and the ships can get through.
Goblok, gua mau keluar anjing. Nah.
Yeah!
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor.
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends. Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rochester?
Let's go.
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
Jenggot gue nggak sesuai sama warna rambut gue dah, harus gue ganti lagi nih. Gue bosan sama penampilan gue yang biasa, perang. Prasetyo Fortress.
Look out! Oil!
Incoming!
Come on! That's it! Oh! Damn! That burns! No! Out! Out!
Manly anjing, manly.
Before me!
Cabut lagi. Anjing banyak yang mati dong.
Come! We'll feed the ravens!
Buka anjing.
Then we'll put them out.
gua.
You're mine! I'll keep the rat busy! Have to repair that. God damn it to hellfire! Time to die!
Feels...
Ini suruh ngapain ini Lai?
Pray for your sins!
I will see to it.
Wah anjing dilempar gua.
Desmond is holed up in the tower keep. Press forward!
Before me! Almost got it!
must look higher up for a way inside.
Lads, we have this. Let's rip the dog off.
Kanan nih.
Another Saxon goes to his grave!
Ke kiri lah sayang. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ya Allah.
I'll kill you before I let you take this fortress. I'll cut you down, dear. Rue sister will not fall to you, rabid pack of mongrels.
Anjing gampang rajanya dibanding juru teh. Ini base yang paling susah nih so far nih anjing. Gue mesti manual bantuin orang.
You dare to take this fortress, Dane? Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We are not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedmund.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot. Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Ah! Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly.
This way.
You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill me men, for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor!
Enough! I'll return you to the Saxons.
Ah! You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver!
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow? I cannot give it up without some assurance.
Tedmund! You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather... rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
Air! I need air!
Mati anjing.
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison. How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe. Alfred will choose another and... By the saints! Alfred!
Dia butuh air
How
tuh.
will I
Iya.
explain this to the king?
We
Suruh
followed
minum.
this road to its end.
Bukan air
Cunibert.
itu anjir, air
We may
udara.
not
Cok.
like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert. Find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunebert's Abbey.
You fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Giedrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
May
This
our
tangle-briar of
friendship
Christians and
endure.
lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. I must be careful now.
Sumpah anjir, masa rambut gua sama jenggot gua warnanya beda anjir. Gua bosen sama ini apa namanya, nama model muka model apa appearance gua. Gua pengen ganti-ganti kok. Sumpah Excalibur berat banget anjing pedangnya dah. Biasanya cepet pakai kampak kan, ini pakai pedang panjang gede kan. Berat cok.
I would like...
Oh sama, tetep anjir. Tapi kurang sangar. Ini yang paling sangar, ini dah udah dah. Hairnya kurang sangar juga cok. Nah. Wih anjing keren. Ini keren anjing, dark brown. Wih anjay. Anjay, let's go man. Oh iya, mata. Pengen ganti anjing. Anjing, jadi tampan gitu bangsat. Oke. Lu bisa gak sih mata lu diem gitu? Anjing ganteng banget, jadi tiba-tiba jadi ganteng dah anjing. The hell man.
Finished?
What have you got for me today?
Oh jangan.
Anything else I can do? A good day.
Anjay, komuk baru, let's go. Gila keren banget ya, setan gue ya.
It's too quiet here. Where are the brothers? Or the abbot's men? I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead?
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you?
Why would... ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedmund dead, you must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Oke. Wait, itu Vulkan ini.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived. Come. Supper's ready.
Wah, itu
The
mati
dear
deh.
abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Cunibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu. I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I've killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We cull the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Ava. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill.
Fight me,
To
bro.
old friends.
Lu ngapa nggak ada bantemin dia deh?
This really is delicious, Cunibert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
Kenapa dibiarin kabur dah?
They will be upon us soon. Maybe Sigurd is lost to us.
Your god waits on the edge of my axe, Saxons!
You heard the lady! Leave no one alive!
Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did, and with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother. Of course it is.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years.
Let's go, boy. Mana kita? Mana kita? Hei.
Not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
Anjing unavailable dah.
I want Fulke to suffer.
Unavailable anjing teleport masa ya unavailable, cok. Ini gue suruh jalan nih. Anjing unavailable, cok. Oh my god. Suruh jalan beneran anjing. Wah, parah nih.
Yeah! Go!
Anjir, nih kuda bisa jalan di air, anjir. Beda sama kuda yang lain. Ini kuda lebih GG.
Go!
Gini banget ya, pengen nyari Sigurd doang ya. Anjing, apa tadi si Vulkan disuruh dibiarin kabur dah anjing. Kalau gue jadi dia mah udah gue bekep duluan, cok. Masih nggak bisa teleport kah? Masih nih nggak bisa teleport. Emang dipaksa suruh jalan, cok.
I shouldn't be seen here. The hood should work.
Sure!
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
This is a trap. Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
She baits us. Cocksure and arrogant. But she cannot see failure in her path.
Whatever we find, keep your head.
You chastise me like a child, Basim.
I guard you like a father.
Help me out here!
I guard you like a father. Nothing is certain with your brutal end. You have much to do in this life. I know it.
More riddles, Sly Tom.
No riddles. I sense a greatness within you both.
To arms, Basim!
So easy.
If she's still here, I will burn this Christ house to the ground.
Ada kunci tuh. Itu kunci kemana ya? Ini emang ke dalam, Cok. Cara ke dalam situ gimana ya? Ada lorong sih itu. Gimana? Mana lorongnya? Ini online service bangsat.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Anjing, gak ada cok vulkan di sini. Gue udah masuk nggak ada vulkan anjir. Oke, berarti emang dia nggak ada di sini ya. Gimana kamu, Bu? Oke, habis gue harus nyari cara biar gue bisa masuk ke bawah tanah. Oh, di sini kali ya? Nih.
Give me a hand over here.
Wah, ini anjir, bangsat. Iya, ini.
This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me!
Have a care, Raven.
Sigurd. Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time.
Anjing, tangannya Sigurd itu. Hah? Wah, anjing, sembarangan bocah. My brother Sigurd.
Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hythen will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedmund did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
Anjing, ngelawan si inilah, lama banget sih lawan si siapa namanya? Lawan si Palka. Bebas dulu gua. Si gua tangannya buntung nih. Tidak kudu lawan sih Palka. Ini tangannya Sigurd dibuntungin, cok.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him, because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That mad woman Folke, she slipped away, took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Oke, gue dapat sen. Anjir, setelah 2 jam baru dapat sen. Prasetyo. Assalamualaikum, halo Turu, waalaikumsalam.
Stop there, wolf-kissed. This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment.
RM4, anjing jauh banget cok. Gue main RM4 nya awal tahun lalu kayak dah.
Because I believe
Lama
in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me. And I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl? Without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
Kemarin aku mainin Resident Evil.
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home.
Cuma ganti akun doang. Oh, tadinya apaan?
No!
Namamu?
We fight to the death!
You spew nonsense, Dag. This is absurd.
Enough! Let the circle be made! Goblet of your skull!
Please! Please, both of you!
Is that the best you can do?
I do not want to do this! Walk away! Only for what I must do. I would grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Both of you!
You could have waited. You could have come with me.
Nezaki bang, oh Nezaki.
You are a fool, Dad. You see why it has gotten you.
Mati anjing si bocah anjir.
Eivor, you. If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool.
Odin.
Forced my hand.
Odin.
Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes. He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something? Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you.
Anjay. Tapi nggak mati kan?
You should not have come to this, old friend. But you gave no quarter in life, and you will receive none in death. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unbanished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you. And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl, as I promise. Derek, you lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. Wherever you now roam, I wish you well. I'm sorry that such a fire grew between us.
Let's go kota selanjutnya, boy. Kita mesti ke Essex. Tar dulu, gue ada ini skill. Sumpah kurang serem anjir, gue butuh coba lagi. Wait, what? Where is my...
How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Anjing, syaratnya 360 deh. Oke, fine. Udah banyak nih.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Invaluable apa nih artinya? Translate. Invaluable. Oh, nggak ternilai. Oke. Gua harus ke Essex, next kota. Satu kota dapat dalam waktu 2 jam anjir, berarti gue streaming 6 jam nih. Kalau satu kota 2 jam mah. Semoga ketemu full K anjing, gue pengen buat ngelawan full K cok anjing, gue gak terlebat pengen bunuh dia dah.
Stretch your wings. It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
Why is my cup empty?
Perhaps
Lord? Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I'm looking for Bierstan, the Alderman of the Shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
Perhaps because you have
All right.
dry.
His household is as poorly run as his land.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife.
Oh.
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven Clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
If he's away, I'll speak to you.
Oh, that you could, Eivor. For I am sure this hall would shake with our merry wit. But your accord must be reached with him.
You don't strike me as a meek Saxon wife.
Do you yet see an ember of my Frankish fire, Ravenwalker? Perhaps it dances in my eyes?
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
Mana cewek yang rambut warna merah ya? Gue pengen jadi pacarin dia deh.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints are tired of waiting for it.
Show. Excalibur. Halo Lontinus. Mencari aliansi paling iya anjir. Bentar deh. Aceh Valhalla girlfriend. Nih kita lihat ya teman-teman ya. Yang bisa kita pacarin anjir. Paris Romance tuh. Ini boleh lah. Yang rambutnya merah mana anjing? Bukan ini yang jelek. Ini laki. Nah nih. Chiara is a project King Flan who called the first meet in Dublin. DLC expansion War of Druids. Shit man. Shit man, di DLC lagi. Oh my god. My god. Lu full sama DLC kan? Nggak tahu dah. Ini OVA Games itu yang mana ya? Udah ada Harry Potter belum? Ada Harry Potter kan? Ada Harry Potter? Wah nggak ada lagi Harry Potter. Nggak tahu udah main sama DLC nggak ya? Ini doang anjir tuh. Ini apa lagi? Mana sih sendal tuh? Ini dia. Sistem. Aduh. Enggak kayaknya deh, nggak ada ini deh. Ini doang soalnya anjir. Shit man. Berarti kita nyari cewek lagi, siapa ya? Nyari cewek yang lain ya? Oh ini paling nih Petra. Petra. Anjing ini siapa anjing? Nih istrinya si ini sih, ini cakep juga nih teman, istrinya si Sigurd anjing. Nanti bad ending kalau kita ambil istrinya Sigurd. Bill kali, Bill nih, Bill. Aneh, Ciara dah fix Ciara anjir. Ciara udah paling cakep dah, udah kagak ada lagi anjing. All hail Ciara. Anjing satu negara gue ambil alih selama 2 jam anjir.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Alderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. They were caught off guard as they supped. They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse.
Something strong enough to kill a horse.
The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Björnstam still lives. What do you see? Björnstam?
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. This is one Saxon you won't kill today.
Wait.
Ha! Your weapon strikes.
Anjing nggak mempan tameng bangsat.
You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God-sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Björnstam, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I come at your call. I'm nose and not. Yes.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Birsten.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Birsten.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built...
Gue pengen coba pakai ini dah, pakai dua ini senjata dah. Excalibur! Oke.
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub, I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes?
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall.
Ealdorman's house. Nih Essex nih salah satu negara yang gede nih buat kita jadi aliansi nih, lumayan nih.
I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Eivor.
It may be I can speed your business along.
Cara ganti ini gimana ya? Cara ganti? Oh iya, gantinya shift T. Tapi nggak bisa nangkis anjing.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Bearstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
When the months are coldest, the mistletoe is full grown, cloaked in her winter strength.
Meaning that we should weather this? Stay strong? Yes, that's it. Not bend in the wind like stalks of wheat. And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
Often should one make an early meal, nor fasting come to the feast.
The feast, yes. The festival! This is not for full bellies, but to bless the loaf. Does that not bring us all good fortune? And Aldrich? Do you yap like a she-hound as Adrian does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The field. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Do they not defend your land? You'll need all the men you can muster to fight the coming wars.
The Danes are a great threat when provoked. Those we cannot ally with, we must fight or lose our lands. There. Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this Shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Oh, pada ini nama sama rajanya.
Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling.
Padahal masalah sama rakyatnya nying, ya tuh festival kelaparan, yang satu soal ternak panak, habis itu yang satu lagi soal apa?
A fine outcome, Abel.
Nyata nggak bagus aja, mendingan pakai tameng sekalian.
A firm hand is all you need, Bearstan. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearstan. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover that...
Kalau nggak isinya blisternya buat
You
gue.
have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Abel. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Alvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in
Kalau
this love
zaman
game.
dulu perasaan raja tuh kayak penjabat sampai mati gitu baru ganti orang
find
ini.
my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first, or meet with Estrid at the marketplace?
Kok gue ngantuk sih anjing, bego dah. Weh, belum ketemu Vulke, gue gatel banget ketemu Vulke. Anjing multi-block quest akses oke, Oun. Mana tuh? Oh, situ. Aduh. Ah, jadi Viking mana ada jual orang banget. Oh, terus gimana dong sistemnya? Sistemnya gimana? Sistemnya Kayak pagi main anak kudeta sama gue sendiri. Oh.
Getting bolder each day.
This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago. I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
And what of our plan, the great Lama's kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening, a blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago. This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year, full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders, he says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast will be a merry end.
Excalibur! Berisik banget kalau buka sama naruh pedangnya.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas Festival.
Persuasion lah, gue udah jadi nih nian gue. Apa namanya? Karisma gue.
Rollo!
Nah lo,
please, I'm just.
Apakah gue akan taruh lo gue matiin lo, ada yang telanjang anjing cewek bangsat. Taruh gue matiin lo.
The poor Christian brother with nothing left to give.
Dude, that really telanjang, man. Manly lah anjing.
Someone's at the door, Rollo. Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Day, sir. Come in.
Move! Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes. Open this door. Out. Now.
Follow me.
We found your camp, Dane. Your friends are all trussed up. No one to help you now.
Surrender! Follow the imprudent.
Even hail at us. I'm worth 10 of you.
Buset, pamat.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Avon of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
Follow me or come when you can. Hari-hari naik kuda. Orang lagi telanjang-telanjang begitu disambit-sambitin sama cewek dah. Emang fetishnya aneh dah. Fetishnya digampar-gamparin anjing.
Saxon bastards! Rollo the imprudent? I'll show them. I'll be Rollo the Gelder soon enough.
I'll Rollo the Screamer if you don't keep it down. I'll Rollo the Screamer if you don't keep it down.
Was it you who gave Ivar the Boneless his name? I hear talk of his deeds around the campfire, but his name I never understood.
He was boneless before I met him. Now he's bones on a pyre. That's all I know for sure.
And King Alfred? Can you imagine their king in the sky blanket tear sand our lands? He'd be bluer than my father on nights the meat is strong. He'd fall asleep in the snow with a dog keeping him warm. This talk makes me long for the old times. The good old times.
Kira cepat juga nih kuda jalannya. Woi. Buset, ketabrak, burungnya mati ini. Dia mana dah? Gila, camp lo jauh juga, bro. Wah, dibantai-bantain aja.
Worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
Interogasi.
Lord, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Did you see anything at all?
Geralt talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
I have what I need for now.
You were drinking and whoring, Rollo. The Saxons attacked us.
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
Lord accused you of treachery. He saw you with a Saxon.
Look, you believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
That's all for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo.
Lorg, I have what I need for...
While you were drinking and whoring.
Have you made your decision?
Ini tinggal nyontek aja.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
The traitor is Gerhild apa Lord ya? Oke, kita lihat dulu. Ini sama kayak waktu itu nih. Gila, Google langsung tahu loh. Sebelum gue ngetik udah tahu banyak. Mari kita lihat dulu.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No, that's not true! Rollo, I beg you.
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyesight to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn.
Anjay, AFK lagi gue di kuda ini sambil gunting kuku. Aduh. Anjay, lautan bagai kolam susu.
This area is off limits. Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
Anjing meledak, kebakar gua. Udah sampai mana nu? Tadi AFK beli makan. Udah sampai negara baru kayak ini. Sampai negara baru. Lalu saudara si Ragnar, pamannya Ivar tuh kalau nggak salah. Serius loh. Oh. Wah, anjing udah lempar, cok. Nih gua gantian anjing. Ayo manly anjing.
Who wants some?
Nah, tempat baru tak kayak Ami ini, udah tempat baru nih.
Watch my lead. All right for that.
Ini kita lagi mecahin masalah internal di Essex, tempat barunya.
Ah, my friend, you have my thanks.
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood.
Itu juga ya, situ ya? Anjing mati dia dong.
Hammer sky! Hands up!
Udah ada order baru no, belum. Anjing bahasanya order baru udah tai banget. Mesti dibantai-bantain anjir.
The Lord will see us prevail!
Plot twist tapi itu roll sejarahnya. Oh, pamannya ipar. Baru tahu gua anjir.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Eradicate the camp. One more.
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap.
Okay. So far so good.
Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Tapi Rollo tampan dan beriman ya.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
Tapi suaranya nggak cocok deh. Suaranya gitu deh.
You showed great loyalty to your kinfolk. Stay true to that, and your name and deeds shall spread far.
Good advice. Such is my fiercest desire.
Anjing pendek
If
banget
it's
karakter
renown
gua.
you want, then aid me now.
Bantet,
I have a
anjir.
task that will set your name ringing through the long halls.
Oh, tell me.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
On the night of the Lammas Festival. Ding 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 ding. Udah penuh semua, Cok. Jadi udah tinggal naik ini cuma nangin ini doang, nggak tahu sampai kapan nih maksimalnya. Weh, kasih gue di order lah, gue pengen lawan di order anjir, pengen lawan bos-bos. Biar seru gitu tantangannya gitu, nggak cupu-cupu gitu.
Will Olvida remember a lover from so long ago? Would I?
Oh my god. Oh.
Show me. The last house in Malden. Olvida should be here.
Di mana anjir Alvida?
jammed. Need to get on the other side. Huh? Go, Sunan. Someone was interrupted preparing their supper. Taken. Or fled. A second bed. Olvida doesn't live alone.
Bed.
A spilt pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
Alis mata lu tebal juga.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
Do you know where they're holding Olvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
Anjing 1000 meter, 1800 meter. Wah, kurang jauh mana nih anjing? Padahal masih banyak anjing mas kuning, mas warna-warna warna putih, warna biru aja itu explore tuh anjing malas banget gua. Explore dah. Ini dapat Excalibur udah seneng gua.
You stomp our spirit. We'll strike you down for your malodorous melody. Yeah!
Let's go, boys. Gila, stamina kuda gue lama banget kurangnya sekarang, udah di upgrade soalnya. Ya elah.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Kaget gua anjing.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Pakai meledak segala lagi, tolol banget. Anjay.
What do you see, Sunan?
Aki. Let's go.
Hold on.
This must be
Masa iya
Birston's love
kelihatan
all.
anjir?
They haven't broken her spirit.
Nggak jelas gitu. Kelihatan anjing. Goblok.
Won't be gentle if they spot me. This key should unlock Alvida's cage.
What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Anak
Who
dik
are
kayak
you?
me.
Who risked so much to
Jelas
save
kai.
me?
A friend.
Baru main sama Teddy kai.
Arches? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
Aduh goblok anjir. Baru main ML kan kalian? Libur lah, baru beres nugas. Anjay nugas. Lu kuliah apa gimana kai? Ngambil S2, ngambil ini. Anjay nugas.
Yeah! They beat me. Gentler. Please.
You'll soon be safe. Rest easy.
Bless
My
the
ankle.
saints! Here you are, sister.
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
Okay.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Ay, gua
Takes more than some
denger nama Alvida
cockshine
jadi inget
milksops
karakter
to
di
break
One
my
Piece
will.
aja nama Alvida.
Beating a boy after death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
I'm here at the request of Alderman Birston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Birston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Estrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me.
I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
Anjay, balikan, ada yang ngajak balikan. Oh, rajanya.
My apple blossom girl.
Anjing, apple blossom
Is it
girl.
really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls round my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love?
Anjay, she has bangsat. Gue laki bego, bukan she. He.
My heart feels like it will burst.
Give her time, Birsten. A passion rekindled in haste will soon fall to embers.
Of course. You are absolutely right. And we have a lifetime to recapture what was mislaid.
I hope it will not take that.
And this young lad is Ellerich, Olvid's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Burston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Birsten. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ellerich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake.
Ya elah, balikan dah bocah dah. Istri lamanya, istri yang sekarangnya minta cerai, abis
I
itu
should leave
balikan.
them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnap in Colchester.
Burston, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these...
Ya udahlah, malas gua. Ada yang sayang-sayangan di depan gua. Kita langsung pergi ya, gengs. Gak usah pakai basa-basi aja. Di mana dah?
Show me what lies ahead.
Anjay, Ninja Warrior boy. Di mana Rolo anjir?
My head is spinning with the mead and fires.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Unleash your war dogs. Set things afire. Bring panic. Act like the barbarians they think us to be.
We'll stick their hearts with needles of fear.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
Langsung aja manly ya, nggak usah pakai tangan-tangan.
You go on.
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn so that his seed might fall on the fertile land and grow the grain anew.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one god now.
Take their ale and their women. We will eat like kings tonight. Let's bleed you.
Buset lah.
You all cower before your master.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours!
I am ready when the time comes.
This is what we do to Saxon ladies. We kill it. Take their meal and their winner. We will feast like kings tonight.
You're coming with me!
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! Will none of you Saxons save me?
Parah banget anjing.
Christ is surely with us.
Woi, itu yang angkat cewek boy.
Alas! Alack!
Woi, jadi yang ngasih kuda anjing. Goblok. Kuda goblok.
Get behind if you can. Watch my lead.
Anjing.
What will become of my virtue?
Stop it, guy!
Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Wilson! My love! My love!
Diam apa diam. Udah dajal.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess, it did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger.
Let's go! Ayo saling tukar ratu dah anjir.
It is done. And all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Beersten's will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Oh, meatnya pakai D ya? Gue masih ini ya, meatnya pakai D ya?
Bierstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Oh. Kita ditawarin jatah guys sama Astrid guys.
I should find Beersten. No doubt he's hunting again.
A ruse worthy of the trickster note. They're even stolen by us mere mortals.
Shoot. Tapi kayak mainan aja panahnya dah. Panah EXCALIBUR. Mana dah? Sono ya?
Terrible thing to happen on so holy a night. Do you think Lady Estrid still lives?
If those Bob.
No!
Yeah!
Yeah! Masa ya Raven is not available sih bos? Ono dia?
No troubles bestir your heart, do they, Percy? All you think of is what next to eat. How I envy you.
Sampai sini ngikutinnya anjing.
Beersten, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart, you who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
Ini ngalapan lagi lah. Masih bau macan gitu aja. Ini apa sih terbang-terbang nih?
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden
Di
who
sini tuh
rode a
sama
boar
kayak
into
RDR
battle.
tahu, ada
She
legendary
named it
animal
Crystal
ya.
Bolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat. A feast in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Beersten, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas, will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Anjing suruh bunuh bor gua.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. On the feast table won't fill itself.
Lo bisa sabar gak sih? Berisik banget lu. Gue begal juga lu.
My bow arm aches. We did well, eh?
A good hunt, Beston.
We did well. Gua did well. Lu nggak ngapa-ngapain.
Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Bearsten, the Heart-Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
John Bisna. Apaan tuh John Bisna Salvida? Aduh, sakit anjing. Tapi Excalibur beneran ada di dunia nyata gak sih? Apa itu hanya mitos Excalibur ya? Pedang ditancap gak bisa dicabut gitu. Bohong banget anjing. Kalau zaman sekarang mah pedangnya udah dibobol, itu batunya pakai alat ya kan? Excalibur itu kan nama pedang Arthur. Iya, maksudnya kan Excalibur nama pedang Arthur, tapi kan itu cerita itu kan ditancepin di batu gitu kan, nggak bisa ditarik. Nah, maksud gua kalau zaman sekarang mah udah dihancurin batunya, tinggal diambil pedangnya.
What are your plans for Essex and your family?
There is much that is new in this old fling. Alveda is changed. The girl I fell in love with lies behind years of hardship.
And Ellerich?
A soft lad, but with a heart as stout as his sister's. Their closeness does them both credit. The way he looks at me is often strange. His eyes furtive.
Anjay, si ibu-ibu.
Bearston,
Pelakor,
you promised we would
pelakor.
never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play.
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Nali.
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this. Never.
Padahal dia punya stats 100% armor peer. Serius loh.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
Nah lo, istrinya ketemu. Terus gimana sama cewek yang sekarang diapain?
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Hush, Angel.
Anjing istrinya ketangkep dong. The hell, man. Anjing gue tabrak bapak. Sabar dah, nunggu di jalan. Hari-hari berkuda anjing. Di negara ini, di UDAH ini story kurang seru aja. Story pecintaan doang. Kagak ada yang menyangkut sigur, kagak ada yang menyangkut di order yang penting-penting ya. Ceritanya biasa aja. Bentar. Ayo buka WhatsApp dulu, buka WhatsApp.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late. Troll, curse it.
Ah! You killed him! Die!
Kenapa nggak lo bawa ke Francia?
No! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lark, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Birstein.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out! Lark!
Oh, anjing.
Hold it now!
Release the woman, Danes! If she's unharmed, we may let some
Nice, Gia! Bleeding donkey!
Buset dah, parah banget anjing. Buset dah, parah banget anjing. Gue pakai skill nggak ada yang kena anjing.
Don't think you're leaving here alive.
Mukul.
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Frank here awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall. Good. They are safe. Bjersten got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Frank here. I should return to Randvi.
Gila, akhirnya 2 negara kelar, gengs. Let's go, 1 negara lagi, gengs. Biar kita bisa on schedule hari Minggu tamat. Gila, 1 negara tuh tadi 2 jam, sekarang cuma 1 jam setengah. Kayak tergantung negaranya sih. Sisa 42 menit kan kalau main 4 jam. Enggak lah, main 5 jam berarti. Nyala-nyala banget gue ya. Gila, bro. Ini tukang cukur gue hilang lagi dah. Jangan bilang tukang cukur gue cuti lagi nih anjing. Tuh tukang cukur gue tuh cuti lagi anjir. Apa dah? Tukang cukur cuti mulu, heran gua.
Eivor.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
I want to see the alliance.
Anjay, kita udah banyak nih bos. Senglong dong. Kan kira apa nih? Sekarang kira Sussex. Anjay, gila kita udah banyak di jauh nih bos. Kita kan kira Sussex. Kita ke Sussex dulu. Sussex habis itu Lincoln Sex. Habis Sussex, habis itu Lincolnshire. Ini Sussex. What?
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
I will go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Ini di mana sih? Anjir, Petra ya? Wah, ini tukang cukur gua nih, ngapa sih lu? Ini Petra yang bisa jadi cewek kita, Cok. Apakah kita jadiin Petra cewek kita kayak gitu? Bukan ini anjir berarti. Bukan Petra berarti anjir. Ini Petra anjing cewek kita yang bisa jadiin cewek. Anjir sugar level 411 udah heran banget gua. Udah mah kita fokus ini ya lah, tai. Anjay, welcome to Sussex. Sussex. Woi, kok cancel?
Breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty.
Anjing. Wah, tinggi banget, Cok. The hell, man? Wah, gila lu. Kagak expect gua kalau bakal begitu tingginya, anjing. Wah. Manjat lagi gua. Oke, fine, no problem. Oke, kita nyari sini. Nah, ini baru nih pokok cerita nih. Kita ketemu Basim sama ketemu bakal nyari Sigurd. Dapat memory of the order nggak sih? Nggak dapat informasi baru soal the order. Anjing, ini gue pengen bunuh buat dia nih anjing. Sumpah nih pengen buat gue bunuh, bangsat nih orang nih. Continue the story to find the next clue.
Survey the area, Sudan.
Minggir. Where are you, Basim?
Is London as dark and grubby as they say?
Not since it almost burned to the ground. All those charred roof timbers really let in the light.
I heard about that.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest. I did not mean to fail you, Gudrun Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired. As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
He's an Artemis.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. I have carved the furrow through this teeming land, and the skulls sing loud of my deeds.
Those who boast have something to prove. The great have no need for it.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's Garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
Yes,
we might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble.
Bentar.
If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Eivor has brought many allies together. Try not to get lost.
Anjing itu kita ally kita semua lah ya. Parah banget ya. Banyak juga ally kita ya. The real ally is my ally. Aduh, bentar. Nih anjing tipu-tipu bangsat. Skip kok ke sono. Oke. Ayolah ya, kita cari Sigurd.
Go! I need your eyes, my friend. Best brace my hood here. A scout.
Can't hold out much longer.
tell no tales to Fulke now.
Oke, kita kesini dulu kali ya. Anjing itu udah kayak di order aja, bukan kan? Oh bukan, tapi bukan di order anjing, pada mulutnya kayak gitu. Ya udah. Mending kanan dulu dah. Ini sini dulu dah lah.
A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
Nanti ini kuda GG, Cok.
Sunan, guide me. The guards here are vigilant.
Ayo anjing, let's go.
My assassin said he'd be.
Try to flank!
Tuh, parah banget anjing.
Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others.
Let's go, satu lagi.
Ya!
Itu udah gambar apaan dah? Kuda yang ini bisa berenang anjir. Bukan kuda sembarang kuda nih anjir. GG Gimang.
They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Death is close. Did someone find the scout before? Show me.
Ini orangnya.
I've seen to the scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Portchester.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
What see you, old friend? The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
Leaders should not second-guess themselves. Nobody respects a tremble heart.
I have known plenty as brash as you. Not many are left in this world.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west! I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Buset, parah banget anjing. Buset, parah banget anjing.
Push them back!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Portchester. Either way, they die!
That's the way, Eivor! Back for Odin!
sabar anjing.
With me.
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester! They flee like rabbits!
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine.
Oh, ini teman-teman
Not
kita
if I
nih
get
yang kita
there
kumpulin.
first, slow arse.
Leave him! The day is already won!
Goblok anjing. Ayo anjing ribut sama lu, siapa lu di order
There! Has found you, Saxon!
You'll just friend sitting up. Is it with that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the 60th?
If Sigurd dies today, I will fight.
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
I will not. Go and tell Fulke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest.
I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started. You will regret this, Mercy.
No breath. You are wounded, Broder. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
Goblok anjing. Si kembar, tolong si kembar.
He was always quicker than me.
No, ada tahu cara ubah harga Steam jadi murah. Gimana caranya? Gimana? Boleh.
Warned you the risk was too great.
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
Many have died, my friend here among them. The fault is mine. Knowing that is shame enough.
Small comfort that is to the dead.
What happened here?
Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
Terus top apa
I
gimana?
hope to take Porchester with this one, but folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
Pakai IDR lah. Kalau bentar, khusus.
I am no errant child to be talked down to by my elders.
No, you are supposed to be a leader. So listen now. You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless causes. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Anjing gue ngeliat Odin, Thor sama Freya, gue jadi pengen main God of War lagi anjing. Cuma God of War yang Ragnarok belum ada di PC sih. Masih eksklusif di PS5. Nah, shit man. Yang Ragnarok udah ada di PC belum sih? Tapi bajakannya belum ada nih. Misalnya agak kesenangan di region lain cuma apa mua kalau di UDAH kan. Oh gitu. Boleh tuh anjing. Berarti kita top up-in pakai IDR, abis itu tinggal ganti region doang.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer.
Negara lainnya apaan tuh? Takayami negara lainnya.
Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erdke, Stowe. Right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma. I apologize. I would have liked to do it.
Uba Ragnarsson.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to...
Big up with Stowe. Anya, si Stowe katanya sebenarnya nggak mau bantuin, cuma gara-gara dia ngutang belas budi sama kita, jadi dia mau nggak mau bantuin kita. Ayo nih, kita harus cari Sigurd sama kita bantai Fulke.
Yeah!
Anjing kuda gua ahli melompat nih.
Atke, Stowe, ready to attack?
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
You know the people of this isle better than I, Stowe. I trust you.
Thank you, Eivor. I will do what I can. Brave soldiers, my name is Stowe, Reeve of London, and this Dane at my side is Reeve Erke. He is my partner in London. Together we see that justice is done. But more, he is my friend. In London we live in harmony with the Danes. So could you. But your king does not share our philosophy. Alfred bleeds his land dry. Works you all to the bone for a needless war. Now he wants you to die for it. So I beg you, in God's name, walk away from this camp. I will find you new and worthy employment in London. You are good men, and true. I would not want this day to be your last.
This one's right. The Danes are here to stay, like it or not. What good's dying now?
Don't be a lackwit. Soon as you drop your swords, they'll murder us.
That's no heathen talking, he's a Saxon. I, for one, believe him. Come on, lads. It's a new life in London for us. Better that than dying here in the mud.
We'll deal with you traitors later. The rest of you...
Brave try, friend. But now we do things my way.
When words fail, iron speaks loudest.
You hurt!
Udah tusuk mainnya berasa kagak di banyu.
See about destroying Fulke's supplies.
So many dead. Okay, we do the right thing here.
At least at home we have the law to guide us. Out here, the only rule is the sword.
Won't be gentle if they stop you.
Anjing Uba tinggi banget.
All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Let's go, boys.
They spotted us. Now go in with that. I'm sick of skulking around. Now, where's the big man?
To the enemy. Hey! Oh, snap your spine.
Anjing ayam gue ituin.
Shoot it! Strike with me! Get me, advantage! Press hard!
Mampus loh ini. gila, gue bakar-bakarin rumah-rumahnya, Cok. Cok mati lah anjing. Bakar. Jangan tinggalkan sisa anjing. Rucok bakar rumah orang yang Manly lempar jeder. Ya mati dong gua. Oh, enggak ada.
Yeah! Fulke's men get their weapons from Crowley. I will see what I can do about that. Soma should be somewhere nearby.
VPN apa yang bagus tuh? Wah, nggak tahu VPN mah. Gue pakainya hotspot, gue nggak pernah pakai VPN anjing semenjak punya komputer. Dulu waktu zaman di warnet mah sering pakai VPN. Cuman kalau udah punya komputer enggak gue. Lu pakai VPN?
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
I've burned part of the town already. Finish the job with me, and Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision.
Udah
I agree.
Udah aja nggak pakai VPN. Oh iya.
Take your position. Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
The best defense is to attack. Go! Get in their teeth!
Move in, men! Storm the town!
What are you waiting for?
Dia kan VPN. Oh iya ya, betul juga ya. Oh iya, lo mau Ubergian ya? Nggak tahu gua, nggak pernah pakai VPN anjir gua. Kecuali main ML. Buset, parah banget anjing. VPN tapi harganya lebih mahal daripada LDR. Oh, dapat VPN tapi harga lebih mahal. Bukannya ada yang gratis ya pakai hotspot shield. Gue terakhir pakainya hotspot shield ya. Kamu apa sih? Region ya? Iya, nggak ada di Google namanya hotspot shield.